Good evening, everyone. Welcome along. Welcome back to my channel. This is haha, what a day, what a weekend. Hey, Goran, how you doing? Apologies for cancelling last night's stream, and apologies for prematurely cancelling tonight's stream. As you know, I have been on call this week. My job. I don't say what I do on stream, but the nature of my job means that I have to spend every so often I have to do a week where I'm on call, where if anything happens at work, I have to go in and fix it, basically. You remind me of that character from Parks and Rec. Yes, Deathcourt, you're not the only person who thinks that. So basically, every once in a while I have to do a week where I am on call. And I have to go into work and fix stuff or do stuff that needs urgent work. And I have been working on call with my work for about 2 years now, and this was the first weekend where stuff actually happened on my watch. So it's just the unpredictability of the job that I have, and it means that sometimes my streams will end up getting cancelled, sometimes abruptly, based on that. So yeah, sorry for missing the stream last night, and then I thought something was going to happen tonight, but thankfully I got given the all clear, and so we are free to continue with Persona 5 Royal. Game's a little loud. Okay. How's that? Is that better? I had to turn it up for Spider-Man because someone told me that Spider-Man was too quiet. So hopefully that's a bit better now. So this is a bit sudden, and I did tweet earlier and mark that the stream was cancelled, and then had to uncancel it. So hopefully we get the usual people showing up. But yeah, so hope you all had a good week. Hopefully the audio is all right. Hopefully the video is all right. I am going to get back into Persona 5 Royal. So we haven't played this since last Sunday, and I got told last Sunday. So we got to about May 10th. In the school calendar, going from April through to March. So we are still very early on in this game, but this is part 5, and we are about to take our first look at some school exams. The spring term is coming to an end, and we are getting these spring exams, and I haven't taken school exams since I was at school, obviously. So this is going to be interesting. I did get told, we were thinking about doing it at the end of last Sunday's stream, and then I got told, actually no, there might be some plot stuff happening, so maybe wait until you've got more time. So we're back, and we're going to get on with it. Have I been revising? No, I have not been revising. Oh, I should say, I got a new follow about earlier today, so Kansai Zigori 99, thank you very much for the follow. That's really cool. And we're going to get back into it. So yeah, I hope I can remember what exactly we did last week, because it had been a while. I'm glad that we didn't. I'm glad that I didn't have to cancel tonight in the end, because it was going 2 weeks between streams would have been a lot to remember. So yeah. Anyway, where have we? So we're in the evening. We've saved here. Oh, we can start with the crossword puzzle. We can do that. So have you got something to say? Oh, you got to say, what's your name? Sojido, that's your name.
Now listen up.
Don't go near the busy places, you hear? I'm not at fault if you get involved in any shady business. Okay. So let's do a crossword puzzle. Get our knowledge up a bit. Let's play a little crossword, shall we? So I think as soon as we go to bed tonight, as soon as we finish the evening session, we will be immediately thrown into the school exams. Now, I do have a guide to help me through the exams if I get stuck. The plan that I'm going to have, because obviously the better you do in your exams, the better your stats get, and this is a 150-hour-long game, so I'm only going to be playing it once, so I want to get the best stats. So I'm kind of doing this You know, that's why the code on the stream says backseating allowed, because I want people to help me get the most out of this game. So yeah, I will be cheating in the exams. Well, no, I'm not going to be cheating in the exams. I'm going to be having a go and picking what I think would be the correct answer. And then before I actually press any buttons, I'm going to have a look at the exams to see what the best answer actually is, to make sure that I get the most stats to make the game as easy as possible for me, because I am not a JRPG person, so I would probably end up screwing it up somehow. Anyway, crossword time. What are the May blues? Okay, let's start with this one. So a dull pain down is, of course, an Achi. Kind of like Apache, but you know, not. Down is the plant disease. What would that be? Plant disease. Maybe go back to that one. Doom's partner. Doom and gloom, of course. So much easier crossword than you're used to, because they give you the letters. Having said that, I still don't know the actual answer. What are the May blues? Let's have a look at this. So, plant disease. I don't know that one actually. I mean, the word bismuth is in there, but that's obviously not going to be it. Oh, the May blues are Malaise, I'm guessing. Malaise. Not entirely sure how Malaise means the May blues, but I'm guessing that's the only word I can think of. So that's Malaise. So that would be I in there. So what would that... A-I-S-E. So that would be... So what letters are we left with then? We're left with G, U, T, B, H, and L. That's not a lot of letters. Oh, plant disease is... A plant disease is a blight, isn't it? That's what it is. B-L-I-G-H-T. And then we've got M-A-A and S. There we go. In Japan, the May blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms get used around the world. Such students in the USA get the September blues after summer vacation, while the UK has the January blues to contend with. Oh boy, do we! Especially this year. Okay, for those of you who don't know, in the UK, I don't know if this is an international thing, but certainly in the UK, last Monday, which is the third Monday of the year, is considered to be the most depressing day of the year. Blue Monday it's become known as after the New Order song, but yes, January 20th, I think it was January 20th this year. Yeah, the third Monday of the year is considered the most depressing day of the year. But considering that we're in full lockdown right now, pretty much the whole of it is. Okay, and there we go. There's a bit more knowledge for us. And the more knowledge we have, the better our performance will be in our exams. So we need that for the morning. Okay, so we have one more thing to do. Since we have exams in the morning, let's do one last session of study, and then we'll be ready. I think if you get to, so let's have a look at the stats right now. Is it not stats? What is it? Skills. No, that's not skills. How do I find out? Calendar system. I want to find out my... is it in stats? Social stats. There we go. That's what. Navigating this menu is a bit tricky. So we're currently at knowledge level 2. I think it is theoretically possible to get to knowledge level 3 before the exams, although I'm probably not going to. And the higher your knowledge level, the more the harder questions you get asked in the exam, and the more points you can level up. But I think knowledge level 2 is pretty good. So yeah, we'll do one more bit of studying for the night.
Now listen up.
You won't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
Let's do some studying.
Make sure you close up.
So yeah. And then when we'll immediately go to bed, it'll immediately turn into Wednesday. We will immediately stab Wednesday in the calendar, and that'll be it. I believe the exams last 3 or 4 in-game days. So yeah, we'll see how we do. Boom, 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 boom.
Well then.
Okay. So yeah, we'll see how tonight's stream goes. I was up until 1 o'clock in the morning, stabbing Wednesday. But I'm feeling okay, actually, surprisingly. I can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell were they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamishita again. Oh yeah, so if you haven't seen this game before, basically, it's quite hard to explain Persona to... So basically, we are a member of a gang of people called the Phantom Thieves, and this guy, Mr. Kamishita, was the most abusive, creepy, despicable character I've ever encountered in a game. He was sexually harassing the female students, he was physically abusing the male students, and just exerting like a whole era of evil. Aura of evil, not rather than era of evil. And so we went into a separate dimension called the metaverse. We went into his castle, and we took his heart, which is the phrase used, which basically means we gave him a complete change of character, and we took all the evil out of his personality. And so he came back and as a completely different person and confessed to all his crimes, and is now a much better person for it. And we did this all in secret, and nobody knows about it, because he was going to expel us. So we had no choice. So yeah, and that was level 1, and there are 7 more levels in each one, and it took us about 17 hours to do the first of those palaces, they call them, and there are 8 in the game. So yeah, this is going to be a long game. I'm going to be doing this almost every weekend for the next year. So yeah, here we go. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into this mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. Okay, here we are, the morning.
Well, shall
now
we
then,
begin?
let the first day of exams begin. Okay, here we go. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favouring the magistrate? So, oh wow. So I imagine in the Japanese version this was relatively easy. I think we have been. So I think all of these exams are based on lessons we've had in the past couple of weeks, where you're asked questions. Yeah, I don't know the answer to this. I do not remember. I didn't write this down or anything. So thankfully, I do have a guide to use to make sure I get the right answers, so that we get the optimal story progression. Because where is it? So this is May the 11th. Okay, so which historical figure inspired favouring the magistrate? It is Minamoto Yoshitsune, which is the middle one. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Well, I'm glad that you think so, Morgana, because all 3 of those names were almost identical, so I literally couldn't even infer from that. Let's see, an essay question. Oh, I was the worst at essay questions at school. Just give me a maths problem. Give me advanced calculus over an essay any day of the week. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think it was. Oh, my cat is helping me with the exams. Fujiwara no Hirihira, Kiso Yoshinaka, Minamoto yo Noritomo. So, I know very little Japanese. I mean, my first thought would be that his brother would have the same kind of name as him. I'm guessing Minamoto. Minamoto is the surname of the actual guy, so I'm guessing his brother would be called Minamoto Yoritomo as well. But let me have a quick look. Where's the guide? Yeah. So it's Minamoto. Okay. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot of work for his brother. They ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won, they both lost, or Yoshitsune won. I genuinely cannot remember. I remember the story, I remember the lesson where they told us about this. But, okay. So the answer is Yoritomo won. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. Wow! But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak, the vengeful, or the crafty. People sympathize with the weak. They don't tend to sympathize with the crafty or the vengeful, they sympathize with the weak. That's just, yeah. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. Aha! Well, this game is all about underdogs standing up to powerful oppressors. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo, or yeah.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Put your hands and your cats under your desk. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? Anon, sauce please. Oh,
Let's get started.
second day of exams. Okay, we forgot to stab Thursday. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Obstruction, exaltation, hallucination, or cognition? Oh. Okay, let's think about this. It's not obstruction. Oh, obstruction sounds right. Well, hallucination is not right, because hallucination is... Well, maybe... I was thinking cognition. I was thinking because cognition is... Your brain... Cognition is... thinking about stuff. It's your brain processing stuff. So I was thinking cognition. My first thought was cognition. Goran, you think obstruction. Let's see what the answer is before we select it. It is... cognition. 1-0 to me. Okay.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Map of the world, map of Japan, both. The answer is both because of the without any adjacent areas being the same color. Yes, because all you need is 4 colors. It doesn't say anything about limiting the number of colors you have. That's the defining limit. So yeah, it's both.
Ooh, we can do
Sounds
this.
about right. 4-color map theorem, exactly. And yes, it is a theorem. Don't see anyone call it a theorem. That's a math student for you. Stabbing! Oh, it's Friday the 13th! Oh no.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Okay, Friday morning exams. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Compendium of Laws, Digital Devil's Story, Juliet, or the Devil's Dictionary. It's either the top one or the bottom one. I think it's the Devil's Dictionary. I seem to remember that. This was maybe 2 weeks ago. Okay, it is the Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? That, I believe, my friends, is a femme fatale. It is a femme fatale. Okay, and I think that's the last exam.
Ooh, we can do this.
Friday afternoon. Yep, that's it. School-wide assembly at this time of year? Really? Think we can bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble, even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
Wilson Fisk is speaking again.
We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Do flashcards ever help? No. I can't remember ever. Maybe for presentations, but not for actual revising. No. I found writing stuff out, like copying and writing stuff out, was the most helpful.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
It's a guy in a lab coat, that's how you know he's a doctor. What kind of doctor shows up at a school in a lab coat and stethoscope, honestly? It's like, hey, this guy's a doctor! This is how you know.
It's nice to meet you all.
Male teacher with glasses. Catchy name.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Okay, enough perving from the girls, please.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki.
Takuto Maruki. Okay.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
You need to do up your tie, mate. Hey!
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
If he's a therapist, why is he in a lab coat? He wouldn't work in a lab. Because he's a doctor. And as soon as you become a doctor, you're immediately just magically just whoosh, you immediately have a lab coat on and a stethoscope. Regardless of what kind of doctor you are. If you're a psychotherapist or anything like that, you still have a big whoosh lab coat, stethoscope, and yeah. It's like if Friends was ever made in Japan, Dr. Ross Geller, whoosh, lab coat. But not a closed lab coat, which is bad scientific laboratory practice. You have a lab coat on, you button it up. You don't just have it free-flowing like it's a Doctor Strange cape.
Ryuji.
Oh, there he is.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you do, fellow kids?
How do you know our names? Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
Haha, you guys have got a rep.
Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle. Oh yeah, have a... Talk about the imaginary castle that you went to. Not really. Yeah, it was.
I can definitely believe that. So, what do you want with us? Ah yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but
Hey,
would
Stanza.
you three be interested in counseling?
Welcome along. Hope you had a good weekend, or having a good weekend. Yeah. Don't worry about chatting. If you're lurking, then yeah, hope you enjoy the stream, mate. Thanks for stopping by.
Nope, not at all.
Ryuji doesn't want any counselling.
Huh? How's that surprising? You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Like, do you have a car?
Hey, don't fall for that.
Yeah, the stranger's offering me candy and to go to his special room.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students. Ah, the school's interest, huh? I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
Quickly turn my phone to silent before it blows up the microphone, and my work phone will also go to silent. If I ever figure out how. Cool.
Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
Oh, so this guy's a stat booster, is he?
Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
Oh, this guy's gonna help us get some.
How's that sound?
This guy's basically Hitch. This guy's Will Smith. Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
Your options are
It'd
yes
just be more
and
trouble
yes.
for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
I'm hoping we get some way into, because we've done the exams now. The exams are finished, I think. It was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'm guessing that we're going to start getting plot details that lead us towards the second palace. But we haven't encountered the character yet, so we'll have to see about that. Hopefully we see it before the end of the stream
Thanks for
tonight.
taking my counseling into consideration.
Because after this, we won't be back with more Persona until next Saturday. During the week, I'm going to be finally starting a game that I got back in November, but that I haven't actually started playing yet, which is the one Pikmin game that I haven't streamed yet, which is Pikmin 3. So yeah.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Anyway, enough talking about other streams. I've made a deal with Maruki. Oh right, okay, I thought we were going to get another Confidant there, but No, we're time traveling again.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
Yeah, get more dates. Well, you saw the calendar going forward and forward, and you know we're traveling in time to the future. We just got loads of dates all at once there. You know, went all the way through May and June, and you know loads and loads of dates.
Give me a name.
Oh, here we go. Another
I am
confidant.
thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
How many have I got now?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor persona,
Counselor?
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Interesting.
All right.
You've unlocked the Counselor Confidant. Fusing personas with the Counselor Arcana will now grant you exp due to Arcana Burst. Alrighty then. Yeah, Le Consultant. All the cards have the French name on them.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, so I have to try and remember which confidence I need to level up at what point. Okay, so according to Matt's Persona 5 Royal Primer that he gave me, in order to... this is one of the people that we need to level up before we get to... so, in order to see all the new story content that was added in Persona 5 Royal, you must reach the following confidant ranks by November the 19th. So it's currently the 13th of May. Counselor rank 9 is number 1 on the list. Failing to reach rank 9 in Counselor will lock out all new Persona 5 Royal content, forcing the game to end with the original Persona 5's ending. So, once you hit rank 4, okay. The other two are Justice rank 8 and Faith rank 5. I don't know if we've encountered Justice and Faith yet. Anyway, may keep that in mind.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counselling you've all been offered. The counsellor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak to him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. School's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counselling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counselling, eh? Lady Anne's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Alright. So we have another one to do. Alright, we're already here.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counselling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we get started? This is weird. We're seeing a cutscene that doesn't involve Joker. Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
guess.
Sure. Though I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. Ha ha ... No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him. Shiho. And? Is she gonna tell him everything? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got that wrong. Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now?
Right now. Think?
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. I feel that! At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, that was unusual for us to sit in on that scene. Not entirely sure what the point was for that. Well, I went in for counselling. You're going soon too, right? How'd it go? It honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Did you have a counselling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building. I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Oh, it's the girl!
How are you?
Student called Yoshizawa. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counsellor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh? I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. This is the girl who is a new character added for Persona 5 Royal rather than Persona 5. We don't know much about her yet. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. We made a deal. I'm a little nervous. So basically at this point we want to get him on our side as much as possible. So I'm a little nervous. We'll go with that. There we go. So if you haven't seen one of these before, this guy's a confidant. You want to raise your sort of relationship stats, your kind of rapport with him as much as possible. And after you do a certain amount, you'll go up a rank. And we have basically until November the 9th. It's May now, so we have 6 in-game months to get him up to rank 9 so that we can continue with Persona 5 Royal and do all the extra content. So we need to focus on this guy more than almost any other confidant in the game.
I see.
I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So,
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for?
for example...
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied upon, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Yeah, it's why there's so much depression and anxiety in the era of social media, because you're comparing your internal struggles with everyone else's perfect life, because obviously people only post the good bits on social media. So you're comparing your actual life with everyone else's highlight reel. Not everyone can ace their exams. I can, because I have the guide! And not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. We've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it. Confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? Yeah! Sure. But it sounds right, yeah. Let's just keep buttering him up. There you go. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong. But
I'm sorry.
He looked right at the camera there. He just went... Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say...
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counsellor. It's not quite like counselling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... So what? I'll need more details.
Sorry.
I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. I've got a lot of snacks. He's obsessed with the snacks! Bloody hell! You can have them. They're yours. Better make it worth it. Why me, though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could really push it forward. Oh, and don't worry, I promise I'll repay you for it.
Well...
It's the tie, yeah. Let's see, I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Rank 2. There we go. So we need to get to rank 9, which is 90% of the maximum. We're already rank 2. That's not too bad. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. That's really good.
Alright.
Your Counselor Confidant has increased to rank 2. You will now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Counselor Arcana. Maruki taught you Detox X.
I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now,
I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
all right.
Your max SP increased by 5! Yes! Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum!
Well, see you.
So that's what he means by snacks. Actual stuff we can use. Oh, man.
Man.
Oh. Already kind of wilting a little bit. The schedule says that I'm going to go for 4 hours. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Like I say, I was working yesterday from 8 o'clock in the morning until 1 o'clock in the morning. So, as you can imagine, I'm a little exhausted. But yeah, hang on. We'll see. I'll try and go for a couple of hours. I may not make it all the way to the end of the night, but yeah, I know that Smash Pieces are streaming later, so or maybe hang around until they're live. Anyway, let's crack on. You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. I do think they're worthwhile because I need to.
Good night.
But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams. Oh, the exams aren't done yet. Okay. Can I go downstairs?
Let's go to bed.
Oh, fine then. What have you got to say to me? Okay. Let's have a quick look at this. I want to check the confidants. So, let's have a look at the ones that I have access to right now and how they compare with the primer. So we need Counselor, Justice, and Faith. So there's Counselor. Excuse me. So we've got Moon, Death, Chariot, Lovers, Hyro, or yeah, Hyro. We need to get right. Hierophant is one that keeps. You cannot reach rank 5 in Hierophant until August the 22nd. We're at rank 2 at the moment. So once we get to rank 4, don't do anything until August. We haven't got Justice and Faith yet. So we're going to have to focus on those 3. So that's the one we need to rank up the most. And Yuki Mishima is... No, that's the guy that runs the website, isn't it, Mishima? Back Alley Doctor's at rank 4. That one we need to get up as high as we can as well. Okay. Well, we can do that tomorrow after our last day of exams. But let's go to bed. Sleep. I say, having been up all day, actually sleep sounds really good right now. Stabbing! Saturday 14th.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Oh, Ryuji. Oh, that's great. You're feeling for sure. How manly. I'll be nice to him.
Oh, you say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
I was asleep.
Morning.
My cat wouldn't let me study. My cat made me go to sleep.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
That's because he's a cat. He's a cat.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Oh ho ho! Oh! Oh my God! And he hits him with the chair. Oh, okay. And the cat gets the best burn of the day.
What was that?
Oh, I love the writing in this.
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
Do you need the bathroom?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
She's hallucinating. Oh, anime.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Who's that? It's Byleth from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led.
That's the guy.
All is well that ends well.
That's the guy. That's the guy.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
So, in the flash forwards, the interrogations, the interrogator, I can't remember her name, Sai, I think, she put down a photograph of a guy and said, so after you did the first palace, you then went to the second palace, which was the palace of this man. And that was the guy in the car, the guy with the little moustache and beard and ponytail. That was him. That is the main antagonist of the second dungeon, and that's the first time we've seen him. Okay, plot is starting to happen. Here we go.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
What?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Chair's being irritable again.
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke Kitagawa. Okay.
I'm Madarami Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
I thought that said at his palace for a second there.
I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke.
Madarami. Okay, interesting.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarami?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Okay, thanks, Byleth.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Oh, flashing forward again. More plot.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse? I don't remember.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't want to say. I don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Okay. Today's the last day of exams. It seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Watch face on the underneath. Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Yeah, I had the answers written on my cat. Oh, okay. So we don't have any more questions then? All the questions coming through at the fan site. This is some kind of cult. Finally done with exams. Hey, are you going to go in for counselling? Saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
It's over.
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site.
The fan site. Nice.
It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
Fewer and fewer, but I'll let it slide.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though.
Yep. The Phantom Thieves are the cutting crew of the Persona world. One-hit wonder through and through.
I know. Why don't we we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Oh yeah, the classic craving of any, you know, 16-year-old, 17-year-old, whatever guys are. Oh, there's nothing I like more than a bit of domestic raised eel. Not just eel, no, domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarami's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets.
Domestic raised. I think domestic means, I think it's domestic versus international. So it would be eel raised in Japan as opposed to eel raised in other countries and then imported. I don't think people in Japan are keeping pet eels. I mean, possibly, I don't know.
Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Is the game audio still okay? It's not too quiet or anything like that? Might turn it up a little bit.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Game audio's fine. Cool, thank you.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady Anne. I'm curious to know if this Madarami has anything to do with a name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We'd better not go out right now. Again, my cat is telling me when I can and can't go out. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarami? Nice catch. Well, it is a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarami? No, but then you could apply that to the vast majority of the Japanese names that I've heard. It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this! And thus, the quest for the second palace will begin.
Okay.
Could probably make 3. Okay. So we're not allowed to go out because Morgana won't let us. So the only thing there is left to do. Oh, we can actually craft stuff that could help us in battle. You wanted to make lockpicks last time? I did want to make lockpicks. I have 2 lockpicks, but there are going to be a lot more locked chests than that in the next palace, so let's make a few more, shall we?
Yeah.
You want to make 3 of the lockpick? Make it. This is going to boost my stats? Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching.
Yeah.
Proficiency is going up. Nice.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you used your hands. You did great. Another...
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. Okay, stabbing Sandy. What's this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
Don't stick his head out too much. He's literally got most of his body outside of the bag. Oh, there he goes.
You came.
Hey, Byleth, how you doing?
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarami. Yeah.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start?
Oh, there he is. The guy with the big
It's
sleeves.
that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Oh. Okay. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. I think, because this guy, obviously, there must be something wrong with this guy for the Phantom Thieves to be targeting him. I think that he is making his students paint all these paintings and then he is claiming the credit for himself. That explains why his styles are so diverse and why he makes so many paintings. That's my initial theory. I wonder if it's right.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarami.
What's so special about the word shack?
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
I mean, it was a basketball player, but...
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
all these people have no eyes. Oh, Stampede!
Stop pushing!
Stampede! Someone watch out for Mufasa.
There's way too many people.
Yeah, don't you guys know anything about social distancing?
I'm getting crushed!
You're a cat, of course you are.
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Ah, hey, look, it's Morgana in the painting. See? One on the right.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
No, he doesn't.
He's special.
No, he isn't.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Oh, the angst. Oh, there's pain in those eyes.
Something wrong?
Yeah, he painted it himself, didn't he?
Don't mind me.
Go on, Byleth.
There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
He's even got blue eyebrows.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
Wait, what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarami.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Someone picked up the phone because I called it.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarami triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Does he have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles t-shirt on? Because that's quite cool if he does.
Well, yeah, but... is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
That's a lot of big
He
words.
said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Evening. Is it still raining? No, damn it.
Okay.
Because I don't know if I've actually done the trophy for I don't think we've done the trophy for visiting the bathhouse when it's raining. I think you get a trophy for that. We need to find out if that rumor about Madarami is true. If it is, this might be just exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program's doing today. You want to check out the TV? Oh, am I allowed to leave the bedroom now? How generous of you, Cat. What's it saying? Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. First up, the Allergy Relief Pack. Great for anyone who's sick of being sick. Calming Mask and White Eye Drops. The Cosmetic Cure Gift. Aroma. See, the problem is I don't know what these things do.
Hey, hey!
14,000 yen. I don't know what they do. I don't want to spend half my money on something if I don't know what it does. Got that. What have you got to say?
Yeah.
Don't trust people so easily. When push comes to shove, they all stab you in the back. So wise. Okay. Oh, you can have a look at everyone's activity log. What did they do tonight? Brewed coffee, read, watched TV, studied, trained, made tools, cleaned, slept, or made curry. No one did any confident stuff, no one did any thievery on this day. Can I leave?
Hey!
You have to think about tomorrow, we can go out another time. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, so we're done with the exams. Tempted to keep reading. Making coffee. What do you do? What do you get for making coffee? I can't remember. Let's finish the book, and then we can. Oh, we couldn't go get a new smoothie for Sunday. We couldn't get any stuff there. That's annoying. Okay, we'll finish this book.
Make sure you close up.
And then we'll be done with that, and our charm stat will go up. Even when facing death, her soul was free.
Wow!
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Oh!
So you finished reading The Alluding Dancer. The great beauty Carmen lived for love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Well, I don't know if I could live exactly like she did, but you learned a lot, didn't you? Has my charm gone up? Yeah, charm has gone up. Good. Boy, I'm tired. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Yeah. Tell me about it. Unfortunately, sometimes that's the job. Stab Monday. May 16th.
Okay, let's get started.
The day that Homer Simpson woke up from his coma. I'm Dr. Mariki, your school counsellor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counselling now. Ah, hey, look, he's the teacher! I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
see, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. Oh, please don't tell me this guy is into the power of believing. So, oh no.
any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? 10:08 is the happy clock. Yeah, 10:08 is the visually pleasing clock. We had that in the Spider-Man stream on Thursday, Tuesday, something like that. We went in and the clock in the bar was at 10 past 10. Or 10:08, sorry. What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? I believe that's the placebo effect. But let's double check the answers. 'Tis the placebo effect. Okay.
This is it.
That's right.
That is correct. Placebo effect is also when you enjoy listening to a French alt-rock band from the early 2000s. Possibly 90s. Can't remember. Not a placebo fan. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties, but even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. I guess. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Wait, that's... Okay, that's new. So the opposite of the placebo effect is the nocebo effect? Sure. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Go on. Inject that knowledge into my veins. Need to get my kindness stat up. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. It's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? After school on Monday. The Madarami exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counselling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counselling yet? Ah, the Madarami exhibit, eh? The Madarami exhibit, eh? When is it until? So this is a lot of plot stuff.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
So, we're not getting much time to actually choose what we want to do at the moment. Which before I was kind of happy about, and now I'm thinking, oh, I've got stuff I want to do.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
But then I'm kind of happy about this because placebo formed in '94. Okay, thank you. This is quite good because this is mostly just sort of plot stuff, which is good. We don't have to worry about storming palaces or doing activities or anything like that because I'm not, if I'm honest, I'm not functioning at 100% right now.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Ha ha ha! Morgana's a cat.
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's just a creature. It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Wowie! Again!
Oh, okay. How much do we want to abuse Morgana on this train? I should press gently. I'll press forcefully. Time to button mash! Do we get any points for beating Morgana over the head? Because that would be quite funny. Oh yeah, absolutely button mash. I mean, yeah. So you don't get any stats for beating Morgana over the head. Let's beat Morgana over the head. Bang. Also, hey, silly hunter, welcome to the stream. Oh, did he just throw up?
That's so funny. I want to hear it again.
God, you're never satisfied, are you?
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Come on, little girl, don't you have like an iPad or something you could be watching your cartoons on?
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Can't, the batteries ran out.
Bye-bye.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address.
If we have to walk.
If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Okay, and we're off. Where is Station Square? I've got no idea where I've got to go. Access way. You have to exit to the Station Square. Aha! Hang on, who's this guy? Can I talk to him? Platform for the Ginza line's this way through the ticket gate. That's the train. How do I get out of here then? Is it this way? Station Square. Okay, good. Chitter-chatter, chitter-chatter. Madarami Exhibit is wonderful. He really is the best. My only regret is that it was so crowded I couldn't spend more time there. I know, once they showed it on TV, all the people was just a casual appreciation for art flooded in. Heavily perfumed woman. These character names are great. I wish I could bring one home to enjoy whenever I want. Maybe I'll ask my husband to buy me one. Okay, is that another... I hear you went to see Mr. Madarami's exhibit. May I ask what you thought of it? Ah, it was amazing. Every piece on display was absolutely superb. Mr. Madarami truly is the pride of Japan's art world. He's so talented and yet so humble. Mr. Madarami's personal exhibit opened just yesterday, but it's already a huge success. Tickets, unsurprisingly, are extremely hard to come by. Back to you, Ken. Sure. There you go. Okay, the politician slash preacher guy is not there. Chitter chatter, chitter chatter. Well, I enjoyed the Madarami exhibit. I don't know much about art. You're fine. You won't need to think too deeply. You'll feel it when you see his work. Yes, the passion that Mr. Madarami puts into his work is undeniable. I'm sure you'll feel it too. I see. I heard a lot of good things about this exhibit on TV too. I'm getting excited. So yeah, basically, okay. Let's head to Madarami's house.
Wait.
Sure, it's this way. I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We have to walk a bit though. Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Oh. Is maybe the consultant, surprise new teacher employee, maybe he is a plant from this investigation? Or maybe he's just talking about the investigator woman.
Is that it?
Sigh.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
Okay, Byleth.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Oh, we've got a third and fourth wheel on our hands.
Hey.
Oh, Ryuji's just like, hi, we're here too. Can we come in? Yes, we're ready to cock block anytime we want.
Sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you.
Oh, Ryuji's amazing.
Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish.
Very strange to hear the word rubbish in an American accent. Americans don't tend to say the word rubbish.
I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
Which is a Byleth from Fire Emblem Three Houses cosplayer.
If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke. What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sure.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
It looks unfinished. It looks like the bottom part of the painting still got to be done.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer.
Bandicoot 9610, hello. It's going not too badly. We've just finished our first set of exams, and we're finally starting the plot for the second palace. So yeah, I'm having a good time. Although I don't know how long I'll go tonight because I was working yesterday from 8 AM until 1 AM. So I am exhausted with a capital Z. So yeah, but thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you enjoy.
I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
I should point out, this is my first ever play of a Persona game, so yeah, I am very much being led by the hand. People in the chat have been offering, like, completely spoiler free, so absolutely no spoilers whatsoever, but people in the chat have been giving me helpful advice and tips about how to get the experience out of the game. So don't be afraid to tell me, try doing this now, or you should maybe think about doing this, maybe try and get your stats up in this bit, that sort of thing. I'm more than happy to take advice and direction from people who know a lot more about Persona than I do, because I am not a JRPG guy at all. So yeah.
Maybe the Madarami we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target too.
How's the metanav?
The metanav.
Oh.
Hey, the app.
Oh, the app. The app's back.
Was it picking up our conversation?
All the way up through Palace 5. Okay, so about the next, 400 hours? That's fine. That's fine, Bandicoot. Whatever, any help you can offer is very, very much appreciated. It took me nearly 20 hours to get through Palace 1, so yeah, I'm going to be playing this game for a while.
This display, it means that Madarami has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarami, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on?
You're at the end of Palace 4. Cool.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarami mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
The what that Madarami mistakes his shack for?
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
I'm playing Royal. I'm playing, yeah, it's, Twitch doesn't have the category Persona 5 Royal separately, but, yeah, P5R at the bottom of the screen. So, yeah, like I say, I've never played a Persona game before, and apparently Persona 5 Royal is the easiest to get into for new people. So, yeah, although I won't be getting to any of the Royal stuff for a good few months.
Why don't we start with Castle?
I'm also playing it on a PS5, which is awesome.
Then what about prison?
I've heard that they've been doing like merging. Twitch have been merging game categories recently. Like apparently, Super Mario Bros. 2 now covers Mario Bros. USA and the Lost Levels, which are two completely different games, but they're now both categorized under Mario Bros. 2, which is really, really annoying for speedrunners. Yeah, don't understand why they've done that at all.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm. No candidates found. Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Museum. Or gallery. Or building that's related to artists. Museum, gallery, or I mean concert hall? Who knows? Let's find out. Studio, yeah. The only game they haven't done with is Spyro. So the Reignited trilogy is still separate, is it? But that's very strange. An art school, an art supply store, or a museum? Museum sounds pretty cool. Art school I feel like would be too similar to the previous palace of the high school. We'll try museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Fantastic. We're getting into the second palace tonight already. Game's not messing around. I like this. Yes!
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
P5's your first Persona game too. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? Because I'm normally not a fan of JRPGs. I have played very, very few JRPGs in my life that I've enjoyed outside of the Pokemon games. I played Final Fantasy VII, which I got through because of the stat boost version on the Switch copy, or the limit break, the triple speeds, all that stuff. I tried playing Xenoblade and gave up after about 20 hours. And then yeah, this is another one. So yeah.
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
I have played through Earthbound and Mother 3 though, and loved both of them. So yeah.
Forget that. Look.
Look at
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Okay. A little bit of FF7 remake. Okay.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy.
FF7 remake is on my list. I do own a copy, although I've lent it to a friend for now. I will get to FF7 remake at some point, but since we still have the rest of that game still to come, I'm not in any rush to play it too much.
It's a museum, right?
But I have played the demo, and the demo was phenomenal.
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Yeah, Agent Mulder is not a Persona fan specifically, just a friend of mine. I knew a bit about Persona because I have friends in America who are huge Persona fans. In fact, one of them, Matt, has been helping me out with all their stuff. I've been listening to them. They've done various podcasts over the years, and they've been talking about it since the Persona 3 days. And then I properly started taking an interest in it after Joker got added to Super Smash Bros. And then started listening to all the music, and the music is incredible, and I now own a Joker amiibo, and I'm now finally playing the game. I finally have a PlayStation, and I'm finally playing the game, so yeah.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Thankfully, I've managed to stay spoiler-free amongst all of that, so yeah.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
There are probably traps too.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time to begin our infiltration. You have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. Duh. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. And we're off! We're into the second palace! Only after, what, 23 hours? Yeah, so, one of the things, Bandicoot, what you're describing is exactly what happened to me with Xenoblade Chronicles, where I was underleveled coming up against a massive boss, and I really couldn't be arsed grinding for as long as I would need to do, so I just kind of gave up and watched the rest of the story on YouTube. I'm determined not to do that with Persona 5. And I imagine Persona 5's probably a little bit more forgiving in terms of the way that the calendar system works. So, okay, what I was thinking that I could do, standing out here, I was thinking that where were we standing? I was standing right here. I was thinking that the truck, you could leap up from the truck up to the wall and then onto those wooden platforms and up onto the roof. But those wooden platforms are actually holding flags up that are miles away. So where on earth do we go? Can we go through the... Oh, we can get through the gap. Okay, let's examine the crowd. Make sure to use mementos as much as possible. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I haven't had a chance to go back there yet, but yeah. Because the thing is that I'm so tempted to use, to try and build up all my confidence and build up all my social stats and things like that. I wouldn't think about battle experience. So yeah, I need to. This is what I'm talking about in terms of why I'm looking for advice and help from people who have already played the game, because I am very much a novice and I get a little paralyzed by the anxiety of choice in terms of what should I do? There's so many things I need to work on. Oh my god, what should I do now? I'm worried that if I do one, I'm doing the wrong thing and I'm going to run out of time. Oh, climb, there we go. That took a while.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Jump down. And we're in. Didn't even have to pay the entrance fee. Can I read the sign? No, I'm guessing it says no entry. Oh look, there's a security guard shadow standing there, not letting anyone in. There's another one there. Can I... The exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Hey, send more guards over here. Just the two of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh!
This is our chance. It looks like security's focused on the front entrance. Yeah, I I'm going in with that attitude of fight every fight you can and get as much experience as you can from everyone. The problem is that you can't... grinding off stream isn't really something you can do in this game because you end up advancing by a week and you might miss important plots. So pretty much everything, if you want to do the whole story on stream, you have to kind of do all of your activities on stream, which is why I think this game's going to take me quite a while, even if I do stream it twice a week. Okay. Which way are we going? What's over here?
I can see it.
Oh, yeah, I need to remember to check for secret items and things. Can't jump over there. I forgot to check down here to see if there were any secret items. Yes, secret items! Unsigned mug. My favourite kind of mug. And then there's one over here as well, yes. Thick parchment. Okay. Are we jumping down? Can we jump down? We can't jump down. Trying to complete every palace as soon as it appears, so when you beat the boss and everything, you have plenty of time spare to focus on things. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. I was kind of like that with the first palace. I was thinking, I wanted to build up my stats as much as I could and get as many items as I could. So I was waiting until I could visit the doctor and getting medicines and things like that. Going to the library, improving my guts and things like that.
Focus.
Okay. This feels like Uncharted now.
Hey!
Skylight's open. It's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. You certainly are our tool, Morgana. You are absolutely our tool. That's what you call Joker. Want to head inside? Let's do this. Ooh, colourful. Wow, this is cool.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here, almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, this... It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. Oh, is this going to be like Luigi's Mansion? Is he going to have trapped these people in paintings? What was it where the people got trapped? I'm trying to remember the story where the people got trapped in paintings and they had to be let out. I honestly can't remember. Luigi's Mansion does it as well, but there was something else where the people got trapped inside paintings. What made you want to get this game if I'm not a big fan of JRPGs? Because Joker was in Smash Brothers, and I think Joker just looks so cool, and the music in Persona 5 is incredible. At least the music that made it to Smash Brothers, and I have several friends that have been talking for years about how incredible the Persona games are, and that Persona 5 is one of those games, much like Final Fantasy VII, where even if you're not a JRPG fan, it is one of the games that you should play, and it's one of the games that is accessible enough for a non-JRPG hardcore fan to get into.
Somewhere.
And I'm certainly finding that so far. I'm not feeling too overwhelmed by everything that you have to do. The calendar system is kind of helping me a little bit. Although much like Majora's Mask, I think it could the time mechanic could certainly stress you out, and who knows how I'll feel later down the line. But I'm having fun so far. Yeah. Oh hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey.
I'm curious about the other paintings too. Come on, let's go look in the next room. Oh, right, so...
It's somewhere.
Hey.
Yeah, so all of these are... Okay. Yeah, Silly Hunter, that's exactly how I feel, basically. I just think Joker looks so effortlessly cool. Like, I'm not a cosplayer, but if I was ever going to cosplay someone, it would definitely be Joker. I'm tempted to try Persona 4 after I finish this game, but apparently some of the quality of life mechanics in P5R aren't in P4 or P3, so I'm not sure if I'd have as good a time with it, but
Hey.
We'll see. I'm not sure. Investing 150 hours into one game is a lot, though.
Hey.
This one has a full name.
Hey.
Yeah, so I think these are... I think he's trapped his students in this painting and then is just... in these paintings and then is stealing their work. Okay, right. I haven't been in a palace for a wee bit, so I need to try and remember what exactly you do. Look at this one.
This is...
Aren't any shadows around here, are there?
I can feel it.
No. But we have another magic pot. Just casually going into a museum and smashing all the priceless art to get our animal brush. Traps in a painting. Charm did it. Sarah Jane Adventure. Search for the Jewel of Polaris. Sapphire and Steel. Witches of East End. Monsters. And Are You Afraid of the Dark? Okay. I have seen precisely none of those. So, that's interesting.
Hey.
What's through here?
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles.
Yeah, turn on auto so I can crack open it.
But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
Didn't you always want to touch all the do not touch things in a museum? Yeah, even the emergency stop buttons on the escalator.
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
I do like the aesthetic of this this palace a lot. I mean, look at the crooked picture frame doorways. That's already a brilliant design. I like it more than Kamoshida's palace because Kamoshida was a sex pest and a predator of schoolgirls, and so his palace was just creepy and seedy and just disgusting, if I'm honest. So, you know, climbing up giant statues of teenage girls' backsides is not... Yeah, it's not good. So this is... the electric blue and the sort of the lighting and the colour scheme and everything is just... It's so up my street. I love it so much. I keep thinking that there's stuff to interact with, but it's Joker taking cover from enemies that aren't here.
Huh?
What? Hey, it's Byleth.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second.
Not sure what to take on P5 Strikers yet and whether or not it's my game. So P5 Strikers is canonically in the storyline is apparently a sequel to P5, and it is a Musou game, which means it's like Hyrule Warriors. And I played my very first Musou game back in November when I played Age of Calamity, and I had a lot of fun with it actually. So I'd be tempted by P5S, but I'll wait for the reviews and see what people say before I dive into that. Plus, I've got too many other million games to be getting on with.
What do you think these paintings are?
Patrons of the museum, Madarami's pupils, well painted. What do you think these paintings are? I think they're very well painted. Madarami's pupils. It's basically it's a giant beaten up. You're faced with, you know, thousands of enemies on a like a big playing field, and you just use lots and lots of moves to knock combos together and just basically knock hundreds of enemies out at once. The points that you get are basically enemy KOs. It's great fun, but it can be a bit monotonous because you're just killing enemies over and over and over again. So yeah, a very good Musou. Doesn't let you get bored, and Age of Calamity I didn't get bored when I was playing that.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Focus.
At least Persona 5 Strikers means that at last Joker will be on a Nintendo system other than Super Smash Bros. And that will be one fewer characters in Super Smash Bros. That do not have a game on the Nintendo Switch. Joker didn't have a game at all on any Nintendo system. Oh no, hang on, maybe did he? Was there a P5 spin-off on the 3DS? I can't remember. No, I don't think there was. But yeah. Annoyingly, one of the characters that still doesn't have a game on the Nintendo Switch is Banjo-Kazooie, but yeah. There's some sort of brochure here. Oh, you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. And it is glowing and flashing, which normally means it's important. The other thing about the first palace was that the underground sections, the cellars and things, it was either bright pink and full of really seedy, lecherous stuff, or it was underground and it was very brown and very dark and very, very mementos-y, if we're honest. So yeah. Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd they bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
So I'm guessing each of the 8 palaces is a different themed building. So Palace 1 was a castle, Palace 2 is a museum, and one of the later palaces is a casino. We know that from the prologue. So yeah. That's really cool. That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be good reference for the scale of this place. Huh? But the map only shows half of the museum. It's themed to their desire, yeah. Cool. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2 has got to be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarami's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. Yeah, fair. Fair.
Joker, there's a chest!
Yeah.
Oh.
It's locked. It needs a lockpick. We have 6 of those. Want to open it? Yeah, that was why we made them in the first place. Open the chest. And in the chest is... Da 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 da! A lunar cutlass.
Oh.
Oh, this beauty looks like it's just my size. This is mine now, alright? Wow, Morgana. Not even asking. Just, this is mine now. Oh no, okay, I actually do have to give permission. Sure.
Yep.
Now I'm even more of a threat. I should probably actually check my party. Equip. Morgana has a lunar cutlass. Whoa! Morgana's new weapon is does twice as much damage as his old one. I still keep misgendering Morgana because Morgana has a female voice actor. I spent the last 2 years thinking that Morgana is female, and I've only just learned since starting these streams that Morgana is male, and I have to keep reminding myself not to misgender him. Okay. Still, Morgana's got a new sword, and it is powerful. Well, comparatively speaking. Okay, so that door is shut. I keep pressing R3 to scan.
I can feel it.
But that's Spider-Man. Spider-Man is R3 to scan. RPGs, they do put a lot of dialogue in that can go on forever. Yeah, that's true, but then you also get very deep characters as a result, and a very deep story. So yeah, it's kind of a trade-off. Do you want your characters to be not as well explored, or do you want them to, yeah. Giant sculpture, what is that? It's kind of cool, actually. Is it suspended from wires, or is it just... No, it's just freestanding. That's pretty cool for an imaginary statue.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarami created with his own funds.
Oh, look at the sculpture is what looks like people crying and in pain, and it looks like they're dressed like students, like schoolgirls. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising that Morgana has a female voice actor. I mean, it's just following in the footsteps of Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog and Ash from Pokemon. It's you know.
These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
There we go.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition.
Called it. Thank you.
This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
They get put in the museum.
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Shall I be a coward and ask them what they think? I mean, it seems fairly obvious to me, but I'm worried that if I say let's do this, we'll be diving immediately into the palace. I suppose it is level... We're ready for the second palace. We've done the exams and we haven't got a deadline yet is the one thing. So I'm guessing they confront him and there's some kind of deadline. Yeah. What do you all think?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Okay. And thus the quest for the second palace has begun. Very happy with it. I didn't know that that was going to happen tonight. I thought this stream was going to be just school exams and then faffing around in the with side quests for a bit. So yeah, I'm glad the plot is moving forward. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, though. Oh, Pikachu's calling. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owed your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarami isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarami is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you've got a point. So we're going to let Yusuke decide if Madarami's worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that best. Oh, Bandicoot, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Oh, and thanks for the follow on Twitter as well. That's awesome. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. Oh yeah, they've got to they've still got to go to school in all this. I keep forgetting that. Okay, it's Monday evening. Can we head out? You must be tired after. I've got a curfew that's being enforced by my cat. Stuck under cat curfew.
Hey!
Well, now we know he has a palace. That in itself is useful information. Yeah, I needed to sit down on the sofa for you to tell me that. I need to buy a DVD is what I need to do. Where would I find a DVD player?
I can see it.
Are you making preparations to infiltrate the palace? I admire your enthusiasm, but you should stop. Aren't you tired? I don't want you to get hurt. Get hurt? I'm making a lockpick. How could I possibly get hurt? Oh, fine. What's the houseplant do? We thought it looked nice in here, but it looks a bit dead. Don't they sell nutrients or something that'll bring some colour back to it? Yeah, they do, but I've got so many... Yeah, I've heard that cat curfew is a lot worse. One of my friends that sort of lead me by the hand through this, Matt, is, yeah, he told me that it's pretty bad.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. Sleep. Sleep. Ew, you sleep with your cat?
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarami, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Are we just a bunch of thugs? I don't know.
You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it.
I don't know if I'm getting a cold or something. I've got a really itchy face today.
Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
You're right.
Thanks. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Okay, Stabbing Tuesday. It's the motivation we need. Get up and stab the day. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modelling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Cover yourself in paint! Can you at least try to take this seriously? No, I can't! Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you to get dirt on Madarami, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Oh, it's Makoto! Best girl.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today?
I've been told that Mikoto is best girl. I don't know why. I guess we're going to find out eventually, but yeah.
It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target.
You have no idea why either. And you're at Palace 5. Interesting. Okay, so maybe Mikoto doesn't come into the game until a lot later on.
Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarami.
Because there are 7 palaces in the original Persona 5, and then there are 8. There's an extra 8th palace in Persona 5 Royal.
But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Yes, thank you very much for not saying anything, Bandicoot.
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what?
She's got paint-proof clothes because she's going to cover herself in paint.
Something seemed different about her to you?
She's going to get guns like all those 90s TV shows. It's Nickelodeon. What seemed different about her to you? Did she cut her bags? I mean, no.
I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
I mean, her character model is exactly the same.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Maybe she's got a secret twin sister who's going to do the modeling for her. Maybe it's like a sort of prestige thing.
Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Noel Edmonds is hiding behind the curtains. That's the creepiest... Out of context, that's the creepiest quote I've ever heard.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Anne looks like a ghost. Well, to be fair, the vast majority of the people in Persona 5 are ghosts because you can just run right through them. So the entire city of Tokyo in Persona 5 is just populated by ghosts. So that would make sense. All right.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
No one. I don't think there's any subscribers in the chat at the moment, so I'm going to add that in just as a random, out of context quote. I have a quote bank for those of you that are interested. What was it? No, Edmonds is hiding behind the curtains. There we go. So if you use the quote command, you'll get a random out of context quote from one of my previous streams. And if you're a subscriber to my channel, you can add in quotes to the quote bank. So yeah. Oh, why was Beautiful Joe making me openly weep? I can't remember. I've just noticed what Yusuke said. I thought it would just be you coming. Honestly, oh, Joker and Ryuji are cock-blocking this guy like you wouldn't believe. Say, oh my god, it's Anne, how are you? Oh my god, you brought your friends. Oh no. Yeah, sorry, Byleth, you're not getting any tonight.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Well, coming straight out and saying it, sure.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Okay, so you don't swing that way. Fair enough, okay. Well, maybe she should be cock-blocking us?
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Although, yeah, he's just basically said, I have no interest in her whatsoever, right in front of her. You know, that's...
Well then, let's get started.
It's purely professional reasons, of course. I don't think she's a nude model. They would have specified if they wanted her to be a nude model. He's just painting her.
Kitagawa-kun?
Don't interrupt the process.
You hear her?
It's no use.
Anne's channeling Silver the Hedgehog now.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Alright, Morgana, don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to?
A cat.
This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is.
Yeah, looks like Morgana just got peacock blocked. Hey, how about that? When you go to the bathroom and has a Snoop. Yeah, except Snoop dog and this is a cat, so it doesn't quite work, but I get what you're talking about.
And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Peacocks. He has a family of peacocks. Isn't it obvious?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Doesn't everybody have a peacock room? In Japan they do, yes. In Japan it is a tradition for every single house in Japan to have a room specifically for keeping peacocks. It's they don't talk about it very much, but yeah, you know. If you know Japan as well as I do, which is not at all.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
You can put the auto dialogue if you want. Just yeah, I have had the auto dialogue in the past, but the problem is that I start reading chat, and if someone says something in chat that I respond to, I end up missing key dialogue. So I'd rather keep pressing X, just in case you know, if the clicking noise is annoying you, maybe I can put it on auto for a bit. It just means I can either read the dialogue or I can read chat, but I can't do both. So yeah. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not too annoying though.
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
Of course, the other thing about pressing X is that sometimes I accidentally skip to the next text box.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork.
He's coming.
Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
I'm sure that's what he says to everyone.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master?
This guy sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog. I wonder if it's a voice actor I recognize. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly have a look at the voice actor for Yusuke. P5 Yusuke voice actor. Maybe it's just like a generic. It's Matthew Mercer. Yeah, Matthew Mercer, I recognize that name. He's not Shadow, he is Espio. He is Espio in the Sonic games. That's where I know him from. I knew I recognized that voice. Okay, let's have a look at what else he's done. Oh, hey, Harlan, how you doing? How's Mexico keeping you? McCree, that's an Overwatch character, isn't it? I've never played Overwatch, sorry. Let's see, Street Fighter 4, Brutal Legend. I'm slowly learning the names of various voice actors because I just got a PS4 last year, so I'm finally catching up on Uncharted and The Last of Us and all that. So I'm finally learning all the major voice actors of the industry. And I do remember the name of Matt Mercer. He is the voice of Chrom. Interesting. He's the voice of Chrom from Fire Emblem Awakening and Super Smash Bros. I knew I recognized his voice. So yeah, he's the voice of Espio and the voice of Chrom. That's really cool. Cool. All right. Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's Matt Mercer. Yeah, Troy Baker and Nolan North are probably the two most famous ones. There's also Laura Bailey. Obviously Ashley Johnson is Ellie in The Last of Us. Laura Bailey is probably the most famous female gaming voice actor. She does a whole bunch of stuff. She was most recent. She's probably best known now for being Abby in The Last of Us Part 2. She just won Best Performer at the Game Awards for that. But yeah, those are the names that I know.
There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
He's stealing. You're okay with this? Doing fine. School is getting a little bit easy, but school gets easy. Time for thesis. Good to have something to do. I'm glad for that. Yeah, good luck with your thesis. That's I still remember mine. It's in one of those cupboards down there. It's yeah. I went back and tried to read my university thesis. Like, I graduated. This summer will be 10 years since I graduated from university, and I went back and had a look at my thesis, and I do not understand any of it now. It's hilarious. It's not McCree's voice. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I mean, in the UK, we are stuck in lockdown again, virus lockdown. But I'm able to go to work and just doing the best we can. Really, just hoping we can all get out of this as soon as possible. Really. So yeah, we're probably going to be in lockdown with no socializing until at least April, May, something like that. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'll carry on. Yeah, I think I'll ask him if he's okay with this.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
You can... never mind. I was going to do a really terrible joke.
No choice.
You leave me with no choice. The ring must be destroyed.
Hey!
He's calling him!
I'm reporting you to the police.
Uh-oh.
I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
Oh, there it is. He wants her to be nude. Oh.
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Yeah. I feel like I'm saying this far too many times, but again, she's 16. She is a high schooler. No. I'm still doing my real job, Bandicoot. I was supposed to be streaming this last night, and I had to do some urgent overtime. I ended up being in work from 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. So yeah, it's I'm still I'm one of those people that is still required to do their real job in lockdown. But lockdown is meaning that I'm getting through a lot of games. I'm clearing out my backlog, and yeah, basically making the most of the time.
What?
Anyway, yeah, so as we're finding out, Byleth is a creep. Or Matt Mercer.
Nude?
No, Matt Mercer's not a creep. Matt Mercer's an actor. I'm not going to get slandered for that.
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
Yeah, it was a long shift. It was just... Sometimes that happens, one of those things. And I was meant to be working tonight as well. I got this stream was almost didn't happen. In fact, on Twitter, I announced that the stream was cancelled because I got warned that I might have to go back into work and do some emergency stuff. And then they phoned me back and said, actually, we don't need you anymore. You're off the hook for the night. So I had to quickly uncancel tonight's stream. It was quite funny.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Well, that's a euphemism for abuse I've not heard before.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right?
You're smart.
Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
Whereabouts are you watching from, Bandicoot? Are you in the UK as well, or are you in lockdown elsewhere in the world? I always like to try and find out where my viewers are watching from.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
I mean, she's underage, so yeah, it's pretty bad. You're in England as well. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm originally from Scotland, but I've been living in England for nearly 10 years now. So yeah, cool. Do you get any snow today?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Buy more art supplies? You've got dozens and dozens behind you.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Been snowing all day. Oh, I'm so jealous. We had a little bit of snow about 7 o'clock this morning for about 2 hours, and there was maybe a couple of centimeters, and it was melted by 1 o'clock. It was yeah, it was very disappointing, sadly, but I live quite far south, so yeah, maybe that's just to be expected. When he says art supplies, he means body paint.
Sensei,
yeah,
you're
possibly.
returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, we are not done talking here.
I can't decide if the developers of this game are creeps, or if the developers of this game are just really good at portraying and writing creeps.
Hey, what should we do?
I don't know.
Yeah, damn it. You got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
It's just Japanese, yeah.
Is she done being a model?
I think because Japanese is the answer to a lot of questions about these kind of games.
A cat?
You moron.
Time we on? 10 o'clock.
He's
Okay.
totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Yeah, but again,
The full nudity? Lady Yon's gonna...
Drop it!
I can't even make jokes about this because it's just so messed up.
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarami confess before the exhibit ends.
Oh. And thus the deadline.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents.
Hey Rosanna, how you doing? How's your weekend been?
You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
Yeah, so, welcome back to Persona 5. We have just started the quest for the second palace. We've got an art director, a famous artist and teacher at an art school who is stealing his pupils' paintings to pass off as his own. People think he's an incredibly talented artist. He's actually just nicking people. And one of his students just asked Anne here, who is, let's remind her, she's a high schooler, she is underage. He's just asked her to pose nude for him so that he can paint her to please his artist boss. So we need to get into the palace and remove the heart of the artist so that his pupil will not have to paint Anne nude because, again, underage! Okay. So yeah, major yikes. Also, yeah, say hi to Bandicoot. This is a new follower who's been helping me out with Persona stuff. A fellow Brit, so yeah.
No, it is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
Itchy headphones.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too, before he ends up like us.
Lazy on a Sunday afternoon. That's the way the Kinks like it.
We need to look into Madarame first.
I'm a bit knackered myself. I was meant to be streaming this last night, and then I've been on emergency call out for work this weekend, and I ended up doing 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. yesterday, and possibly would have had to work tonight, but I've been given the all clear for tonight, so I'm a little bit wilting, shall we say. But I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. We're doing all right.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
Yeah, it was a long shift, but I mean, at least I'm gonna get some overtime money for it, so that's not too bad.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Overtime money that I can put towards all of the nights out and concerts that I'm currently not having.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably. Not necessarily. Are you not confident? Wow. Don't be a jackass, Joker. Again, underage.
No way. Hell no.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Okay, so we're now meeting in Shibuya. Your hideout has moved from the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Take-You building. Take-You. As in, take you heart. That's quite fun.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Oh, and I think Smasterpieces are about to go live, so yeah, we can tune in there in a bit. Oh, hello, Women with Camera. Very catchy name.
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused.
Interesting.
Have you heard anything about that?
We don't care about art. Yuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
Cool.
I guess we should go home for today.
We haven't had a day of actually doing any activities for quite a while. Whatever. I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady Anne nude and claiming to report us to the police.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
Hey, Mishima, how you doing?
I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Cool. Another change of heart.
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics.
How long am I going for tonight? The original plan was to go until about 11:30. We'll see how we go. We'll see where the game takes us. If it gets to the point where we're free roaming, we can do some activities. I might do a day or two's worth of activities, and then we'll see. Because we're not at a point where we can save yet either. I need to remember to do that. Bloody hell! Hope I don't get a power cut or anything soon.
All I know is his target is a terrible person.
But after this, we're going to do what we usually do at this time of night, and we are going to raid Smash to Pieces. For those of you who are new in the chat, I say this every stream, but my friends Matt and Joe do a podcast called Smash to Pieces, where they are challenging themselves to beat one game for every single character in Super Smash Bros., which means that they are trying to beat 90 games in a row. And they've been going since the summer of 2018, and they have now done 32 games. So yeah, we're going to raid them afterwards. I'm going to post a link to the podcast's Twitter account, and I highly recommend giving them a follow. They are a pair of hugely knowledgeable, hugely funny guys, and they are documenting their experiences. They are currently playing Pokemon Puzzle League to represent the character Mewtwo. They're going from the earliest game, which was 1984's Duck Hunt, through to 2019's Fire Emblem Three Houses, and of course they will be playing Persona 5 at some point for Joker. So yeah, check them out. We're going to be raiding them in a little bit. So I won't finish the boss. I will not finish the boss tonight because these palaces take a long time. The boss will probably have to wait until next weekend when I do more Persona. Hopefully we'll get through Palace 2 by next weekend. We're not going to get through it tonight because I've already been going for nearly 3 hours. But yeah, these sort of palaces take a long time to build up to and get through, and we haven't even started going through the palace yet. So yeah, the last time when I did Palace 1, getting through Palace 1 alone took me an entire stream. We are not going to get to Palace 2 tonight. We might not even get to it in our next stream, but hopefully by next Sunday we will be into Palace 2. Do I only stream on weekends? No, I stream during the week as well, but I stream other games during the week because I'm going to be playing Persona 5 for a long time, and I don't want this channel to just be a Persona 5 channel for the next 6 months. So I do other games during the week. I do a mix of modern day Nintendo games, a mix of retro games from my childhood. I do a mix of backlog games. I have a series called Backlog Declog where I'm trying to go through games I own that I've never finished and try and clear out my backlog while I'm in lockdown. And then other games that take my fancy. I do Ocarina of Time randomizers. I play guitar with Rocksmith sometimes. So I do a variety of stuff, but for 2021, for the most part of 2021, I do Persona 5 on the weekends, and I do other games during the week. So yeah, keep an eye on my schedule. I try and keep my schedule updated, and I update on Twitter what my schedule is as well, and when I'm streaming and what I'm streaming. And sometimes I even ask people what they want me to stream. So yeah, give me a follow on Twitch and on Twitter if you're interested in that. Right, that's the plugs over. Let's. Can you still do Rocksmith or Guitar Hero on Twitch given the new T's and C's? It is very difficult. What I can do and what I think I can get away with, because I haven't done it for a while, what I think I can do is I can do video game music. Or, because on my Rock Band and my Rocksmith, I have a lot of custom songs of video game tracks, and I feel like I could do those. So I could do things like Persona tracks, I could do Sonic the Hedgehog tracks because they've got a lot of rock in them. But the other thing I could do on Rocksmith is I can mute the audio of the song and just play along to the tab, and at that point I'm just playing guitar by myself, which depending on the song, sometimes that's pretty good because I can just play and sing acoustically, but I need to get better first before I can think about doing that. But yeah, I think playing actual real-life licensed music is out of the question thanks to Twitch's new DMCA crap. But yeah, I know what you mean, Bandicoot. I'm streaming 4 times a week is pretty much as I could do. I think if or when lockdown starts easing and we can go out to the pub and I can actually see my real-life friends again, it will probably get cut down quite significantly. But I do love doing it, and I want to, keep doing it in some way. Anyway, I need to keep getting on with this rather than just sitting at this screen.
And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Yes, that's the guy that we saved before.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
I need to get better at saving. I need to get so much better at saving. No, Pikachu, I don't want to talk to you right now. I found out something insane about Madarami. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarami stealing his work. Wow, there's a lot of suicide in this game, or attempted suicide. Oh my god. They're just so casual about it as well. Is that true? That journalist was looking into Madarami too. Could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? I mean, I think our definition of asking a bit much was kind of set by him asking a high schooler to take off her clothes. That's asking a bit much. Euphemistically. After today, he's probably going to be on edge about this. Alright, us asking him a bit much. But anyway, Madarami's still a piece of crap, yeah. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new Heady Out. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Why do I call her Pikachu? Because when the little pee, it's the sound effects of the phone buzzing. Just looks like it's going pee. So I like to imagine that it's Pikachu. Just going pee. Because that's, if you ever play Smash Brothers and you play Pikachu or Pichu, that's all you get. It's just pee. So yeah. It's just my own stupid little joke.
Let's do it.
But yeah, let's finally save. Morgana's Japanese voice actress is Pikachu in Pokemon. I think someone's mentioned that to me before. It's very cool because I think like obviously she didn't realize when she signed up to be Pikachu back in 1997 or whatever it was, didn't realize that it would become one of the biggest characters on Earth. Like, I think at its peak more people recognize Pikachu than Mickey Mouse. Pokemon is the biggest franchise on the planet in terms of revenue. It is bigger than any other property on Earth. Anyway, what are we up to now? 23 hours played. This is definitely going to be the longest game I've ever played. At least in terms of story. Can I leave? Do I have cat curfew again? I do not. Good. Right, okay.
Hey!
We have to think about tomorrow. We can go out another time. Is there another crossword? There's not another crossword. Okay, what can I do? Does cleaning the bathroom improve my kindness? Do you have something new to say to me?
Hey.
No, you don't. Do I make more? Oh, Kamoshida's on the telly. Next up, a report on Mr. Kamoshida's acts of violence. The scandal has rocked the sports world. Everyone ever involved with him is being pressed for answers. The Volleyball Association is currently considering banning him permanently. And drummed out of the Volleyball Association, eh? Well, he deserves it. Does cleaning the bathroom raise your kindness? I can make coffee. Well, it depends on if making coffee will actually improve my rapport with Sujiro. Because sometimes it says, like, you cannot improve your... Okay. Stock up on coffee as often as possible. Alright.
Hey!
Brew some coffee.
Oh.
It's like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes.
Whoa.
Yes!
Volleyball Association. LeBlanc coffee. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Okay, so my charm's going up. Yeah, kindness is the only thing that I still haven't ranked up yet. You get you get kindness by going to the movies and reading books. Oh no, I think I've already read the kindness book from the library. I think I've read all the books from the library that can up your stats at the moment. So yeah, and then I guess cleaning the bathroom. What do you mean he's a rude? What do you mean I'm a rude sod? I'm not a rude sod in this game. I'm a rude sod everywhere. He's a rude sod in this game, jackass. Oh no, he's testing it. Hey, that's my coffee. This acidity. This must be Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. The flavour profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. You still have a lot to learn in coffee and in life.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Stab.
Well then.
Don't forget, from today on, our hideout's going to be at the Shibuya passageway. Oh, that reminds me. Mishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too. Oh, right. I was thinking, hey, I can drop off the book at the library. For now, clean the bathroom and work at the flower shop. Okay, I haven't gone to the flower shop yet to get a job.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
It's man in a suit. Look, everyone, it's man in a suit.
That's Nakanohara.
Yeah, but he prefers to go by man in a suit.
Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
Are jobs unlocked yet? Yes, they are, because I can work at the burger place. No, not the burger place. The beef cafe or whatever it's called. Because Matt told me that if I worked at the beef cafe, I could get the confidant that's the politician guy, and apparently that's very good. So yeah.
I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarami.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
Shooting uniform with a cat. Hashtag not a cat.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior.
Beef cafe. So we've got what was it? The volleyball. Oh, the stupid thing won't scroll. Volleyball Association in the Beef Cafe.
Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Yeah. It's things like this that make me think maybe I should put trigger warnings on this game. Jeez.
Suicide.
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
Yep, and his name is Byleth from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
That has to be Yusuke.
Oh, yeah, sure, that's his name.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed.
Oh, Darklink, thank you very much for the follow.
He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide.
Sonic has been my favorite franchise since I was 5 years old. I don't know if you can see the Tails and Knuckles up in the corner there. I have I'm a fan of a lot of franchises. I'm a fan of a lot of games. I think my favorite game of all time is actually Banjo-Kazooie, but Sonic has been my first love, to the point that I have been to 3 Sonic the Hedgehog conventions. And I actually have a copy of Sonic, my original copy of Sonic 1 for the Mega Drive that I got for my 6th birthday, has been signed by Yuji Naka, the creator of Sonic the Hedgehog. So yeah, I'm a pretty big fan, I think it's fair to say. I even enjoy the games, which not all Sonic fans do.
I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Okay.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
You're right.
Hell yeah!
I have a number of alerts based on different games. The subscription button is just a solar eclipse because that's one of my favorite. That's the sort of imagery of my channel because it's one of my favorite things on earth. The donate alert, which I've never actually had to use because I've never been donated to yet is Banjo-Kazooie, and then the raid alert is Super Smash Brothers. So yeah. Hey Matt, how you doing? Yeah, I am. Well, that's all right. Don't worry. I got through the exams, and we're now into the second palace with, or we've started the second palace anyway, yeah, so it's going pretty well so far. I've not really done many activities because it's literally been all plot, so you haven't missed very much. But yeah, I didn't stream last night because of work, as you know, and then tonight's stream almost also got cancelled because of work. And then because I actually ended up officially cancelling it. And then about 5 minutes later, I got a message from my work to say that I'd been given the all clear and that I was free for the night. So I had to quickly uncancel it and then go back on stream. But yeah, we're probably going to go for about a half hour more, and then we're going to raid Joe, and we're going to tune into the. We're going to watch Joe try his best not to rage quit over Pokemon Puzzle League. So that should be good fun. But yeah.
Madarami's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
You saw the first cancel, but not the uncancel. It was like 5 minutes apart, so yeah.
I'll never let something like that happen.
How you doing anyway, mate? You alright? I still cannot believe that you managed to get to Mewtwo on your very first stream of Pokemon Puzzle League on Thursday night. For those of you new, for my new followers tonight, Grimace the Menace here is one of the hosts of Smash to Pieces. So yeah, was playing through Pokemon Puzzle League on Thursday night. Both of them were talking about how difficult it was going to be to get to the end of the game. And then Matt here got to the end of the game on his first stream. So yeah. Yeah, you clearly have had experience with that game. It was like you were in the zone. It was yeah.
Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Anyway, I'm doing so much talking to chat and not enough actually playing the game. If you've never played Banjo-Kazooie, I highly recommend it. It is one of the most perfect games ever made, in my opinion. It is basically like Super Mario 64, but better and funnier with British humour in it. So yeah, highly, highly recommend that if you have an Xbox or a decent emulator. You've only ever played Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Heroes and bit of Sonic 08. Okay, I don't know if you mean 2006 or what, but do yourself a favour and either play Sonic Mania or play Sonic 2 and 3 from the Mega Drive. Those are the best Sonic games by far. Or Sonic CD as well is incredible. The 2D ones are highly, highly incredible. And that's not a good phrase, but yeah. Anyway.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
Yeah, Rosanna. Banjo-Kazooie is just okay. It's only one of the best games ever made, yeah. Anyway. It's time for our new hideout, which is, of course, in a public place.
Thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarami. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, I got the counselor. It's not in the town. Everybody's either magician or the Hierophant. So that's the one that you were saying you have to get to rank 9 before the end of the original P5 storyline. I need to remember that. Also, yeah, high schooler being asked to take her clothes off for art. Really, really creepy. Ah.
What? We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace.
You have until November 18th to hit rank 9, yeah.
After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
The problem is that in this entire stream, I have yet once to have any sort of free roaming activity. Like literally, I've been able to do activities in the evenings, which is the Royal exclusive, and that's literally it. I haven't been able to see any Confidence or do any free roaming whatsoever. It's been all plot. So yeah.
Oh, I got a question. Madarami doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet. Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Free roaming time will be pretty limited outside of active palace deadlines. Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. So you've actually got much less free roaming time than the calendar would have you believe. Okay. I mean, I'm happy about that, mostly main story, because I just want to get through the story when I'm not spending most of the time talking to Twitch chat.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that. But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
Okay, so we've got a little over 2 weeks.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
We get it, we get it. Save in advance, I get it.
Okay.
This is the first job for Banjo-Kazooie, so let's make sure we do it right. Oh yeah, I named the Phantom Thieves Banjo-Kazooie because I'm obsessed with that game. And I couldn't think of anything better in the moment. Madarami's Palace is one of the only palaces that literally cannot be done in one day. There's a main story gate really early, and don't worry about SP on the first day. Alright, cool. Your mission to change Madarami's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. And we're off. It took us 3 hours, but we're finally into a free roaming area. Occasionally, you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. Ah, this is the story gate you're talking about. Yeah, it was a case of I was prompted to think of the name for the Phantom Thieves in this game, and I was like, I just want to call them the Phantom Thieves. But the game was asking for it, so I just couldn't think of anything funny enough, so yeah. You will need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the Diadoline. If you want, you can probably get to the story gate in the palace within a half hour. I mean... Oh yeah, how much should I be exploring mementos? Because I know I need to level up. I don't want to be under-leveled for all this. Hold meeting. I've already held a meeting. Infiltrate the palace. Review requests. I'm gonna exit and I'm just gonna have a roam around.
Huh?
That's all for today. Okay. I saw him on TV. His art's pretty good.
Thank you for stopping in.
As often as you can, or best thing to do whenever you can get through the first part of the palace in 30 minutes. Okay. Well, I just cancelled the meeting at the thing, so it's only Wednesday. I can't get a smoothie. What can I do, or where can I go? So everyone's activity log say 81% went to the palace or went to mementos. You can uncancel the meetings. Go to hideout. Okay. Infiltrate palace then. Let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, sorry. There's a fair amount of Twitch delay to most of chat. So yeah.
Now then.
I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we're going to need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we send the calling card. Who's calling and why are we sending him a card? Oh hey, look, it's the
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
All right. Ring ring. Who's calling? Hey, Mr. Burns. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I've prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. You can easily hit the story gate within a half hour. Have I got names for everyone in this? Yeah, kind of, yeah. You can view the details of a persona's trait and the persona's... Yeah, so Igor is Mr. Burns, Yusuke is Byleth, can't remember who else. But yeah, there's a couple of them. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. Shut up, Caroline. Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then...
Oh yeah, and the phone is Pikachu, of course, yeah. If you have other business, you may tend to it now. Yeah. Okay.
You certainly...
Do I have any more personas to register or summon?
Justine,
I don't...
you handle this. Registration?
I do, actually. Okay, cool.
Are you sure?
Register all of them. What personas can we make?
Let's execute them.
Talk to the twins about their challenge. I think I did that already, didn't I? I think I did that last time I was in the Velvet Room.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What?
I still have business here. How do I talk to the twins?
Do you need something?
You've got something different now. Challenge battle. Entry level mode that tests combat fundamental. Striking weaknesses, supports, and baton passing. Challenge battle. Chain. Level 30. Level 50. Level 50. Level 50. Level 50. Level 10. Calendar guide I'm looking at says May 18th. Okay. Maybe the end of the day? I need to buy them.
Do you need something?
Okay, well, I'll leave you guys to figure out what it is I need to do there.
You sir.
I'm gonna see if I can fuse some more personas.
Time for some rehab. Let's execute them. Now choose. What path do you want?
Koppa Tengu. Twins' quest where they ask you to fuse specific personas. Well, we'll give it a couple of days and see if it shows up. Maybe it's tied to the second palace. Do I have the Temperance persona yet? I don't think I do. I don't have the Star one, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I've got the... Okay, the Hanged. So by Arcana. Okay, I'll hold off on the fusing for now. Are you looking at a guide for P5 or P5R? Because maybe it's changed in P5R.
Are you finished? What?
I'll come back another day.
Inmate.
Familiarize yourself with the many facets of the heart that dwell within you. Doing so will propel you to greater heights and give you strength as you work towards your rehabilitation. Need to talk to... I did talk to them. That was the thing, I did talk to them.
Hey!
Oh well. There'll be other opportunities.
Come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, alright? You're a vital member of the team here. Anyway, I want to get on with the, yeah, we'll try it again another day, that's alright. Let's get on with this, because this will be the last thing we do tonight, is get through this to this story gate. And then we can raid Joe, and laugh at his Puzzle League rage.
Yes.
Bypass them and lead in another way. Oh, okay. So we still can't attack them, can we?
I have something.
All right. I keep forgetting this game has a run button. Probably be finishing this game in 50 hours if I kept using the run button. jump down over here? No, but I can go up here. Oh no, I went up here before. What am I doing? Smashy, smashy.
Focus.
Back in. Okay, time to make like Link and smash all the pots. Can I get back up there? I can. Bad sculpture. Oh!
Whoa!
Lasers. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on, there wasn't anything like this last time, though. The rumors might slowly be making Madarami become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. You can detect infrared lasers with third eye. If there's a wide enough gap, you can slip through by pressing X. This all can also be done by holding X as you approach, but remember that you can only pass through if there's enough room. The requests do unlock today, but for whatever reason you can't initiate it while you're in the palace. Interesting. So you have to do it on the central street, do you? Okay. There are guards. Let's get some battles in then, shall we?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Okay, that might be it. What do I analyze?
Use wings to hit its weak point.
It's wings. Okay. Almost 3.5 hours and the first battle of the day.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go on, Morgana.
Go.
It's not over yet. Witness my fall. It's almost scary how good I am.
Help me. I don't want to disappear. Do I need money? Do I need power? I don't need power because I've already got Mokoi. All out attack for the experience? Let's do that for now. Oh wow! Good finishing Morgana screen.
Alright.
Okay.
That was easy.
Morgana has the best finishing screen so far.
3 enemies. Let's do it. I don't see a weak spot.
Okay.
Persona.
What's that? Dizzy.
There.
Oh, I forgot about the weight. Are you weak to winds?
Impressive.
No, you're not. Threw away muscle drink. Cool.
Let's do this.
Fire. Something. Take money from him and all out attack. Nice. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for a ride. Gun. Weak to gun.
Looking cool, Joker.
There we go. Okay. Oh, hang on. Why? She's not talking to me.
That won't work right now.
Okay. Oh, why did I? Oh, I pressed the wrong button and came out of the hold up. Damn it.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Joker took one out. All right.
I'll just kill these guys.
That was just a taste of my power.
Oh, she's stunned. Okay.
Nice work.
You can't negotiate with shadows that have status effects. Yeah, I imagine trying to negotiate with someone that's asleep might be a bit tricky.
All right.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
I genuinely thought Morgana said there, well, that sucked.
Focus.
Ah! No, 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 no. You didn't see nothing.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Oh, the purple one. Okay.
Looking cool, Joker.
That's gonna take her out.
Right in their weak spot. Oh, nice. It exploded.
Go.
All right.
Ready to smack down.
Follow up. Zoro, show your might.
Will it take half hour if I do every single fight? That's the question.
My turn. Persona.
An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Witness my resolve. That was pure skill. Too late for apologies.
Sure goes, ah, I'm on fire. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, come on. Morgana with a cigar on a swirly chair. Best finishing screen so far. Avoid fights for now. Okay.
All right.
I am
That was easy.
I am mildly terrified of being underleveled for the later palaces, because that was the problem that I had in Xenoblade, and that was what made me give up, because I was so underleveled that it would have taken me hours of grinding to actually be able to continue the story. Sorry, you get a big new gameplay thing. Okay. Okay, well, I'll just finish this one off and then get going. Ice resistance. Well, good for you.
Joker's on fire. He can't take much more of this.
She's weak to gun, isn't she?
Nice going, Skull. Not over yet.
Tries to get into cover before initiating fights is a guaranteed ambush. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You'll never see the gunman.
Got your weakness, Panther.
Okay, just gonna run in a circle through all these lasers. Morgana's level 12 now. Cool.
All right.
And we're at 0 security.
You're not tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
I have something.
Oh ho ho! Oh! Well done on threading those 100 needles. What's that? Is that a shortcut? Sweet. Cool.
I can feel it.
Okay. Okay, I'll try not to get into fights if I can help it. No, I can't. I really can't drop down from that. Okay, that's kind of dumb.
Hey.
We'll be in unknown territory once we get past here, right? Security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright? What are you looking at me for? Ah. Okay. Up we go. This kind of reminds me of the aquarium from Last of Us Part 2. Same kind of layout and sort of glass walls and things like that. Anyway.
I have something.
That's barred off. Guessing that's another shortcut. Okay. What have we got here?
I can feel it.
Oh crap. So the Brits in the chat will know the oh, safe room.
I think there's a safe.
The Brits in the chat will know the show The Crystal Maze.
This is a nice.
Okay, fast travel, so it doesn't matter about the shortcut really.
I'll just add this.
There was Call at night once you get to the story gate. You go out to the blind, get the chance to save. Yeah, okay. That's perfect timing, actually. 23.5 hours. Do I need to...
Well...
talk to the team. No, we've done that.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
Can you not heal them up? Is there not some, like... There was something you could do to automatically heal them all, wasn't there? Whatever.
Okay.
It's an... Yeah, so, Crystal Maze, for those of you who aren't in the UK, it was a game show in the 90s that got revived that involved contestants going into different rooms and doing challenges to try and win crystals. There were sort of treasures that you could collect, and they've done a live version of it that people can go and do with their families. And I went to do one, having been a massive fan of the Crystal Maze since I was very young. And the very first one that I did was one of those sort of Ocean's 11 style laser mazes. Push square is how you heal. Okay, I'll remember that. Yeah, the first challenge that I did was one of those Ocean's 11 style laser mazes where you had to sneak through, and if you touched a laser 3 times, you were locked in. And I got locked in within 7 seconds because I am 9 feet tall. So yeah, that was that was a bit of a disappointment. And I was the team captain as well. What am I doing? Skullcracker!
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Oh wow, Joker's down at 88 HP. Okay, maybe I'll stop using that one then. Let's try the wind power. No. Are you weak to gun? You're not. Okay.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Are you weak to Zappy? You're not weak to Zappy. Okay. Are you weak to Bernie? You're not weak to Bernie. Ow. Ow. We'll try that one.
All right.
Missed. Okay, screw it. You're resistant to physical attacks. Whoa! Anne's almost dead. Okay. Kill you. Oh yeah, physical attacks. Okay, can you heal yourself?
This one.
Okay, that's better.
Damn it. I don't have much health left. Joker took
It's
one
missing, everything's missing.
All right.
That's all healing, isn't it?
Not finished, you.
Persona.
I guess we just keep doing zappy stuff. Okay, technical. What can I? Using a lot of SP or HP rather. I'm using SP. Okay, cool. Don't shoot. How about we trade? Lend me your power.
Fine.
The enemy has retreated. These attacks can get technicals against sleeping enemies. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you're a red enemy. Are you?
It's somewhere.
You're a red enemy. Okay. I'm not gonna face you.
The head shadow's bad news.
Yep, he is. Hey, it's in here. Oh, this is a shortcut room. Neato. You press X to swap between colors. Yeah, I remember you saying last time.
Somewhere.
Okay. scroll.
I can see it.
Oh yeah, let's smash the exhibits. I suppose we were already smashing the exhibits before with the pots, weren't we? What's in here? Okay, what's this thing?
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
Oh, damn it, cat.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Okay. But first... Okay. So...
I have something.
Interesting. Okay, we can't go through there anyway, so yeah. What do we got? Well, we've got a whole bunch of red enemies. Can I climb up here? Ah! I see a switch. Can I jump down, please?
I can feel it.
Okay, where's the switch?
Yes!
Looks like Panther was able to get out. Where's the guard? Wait, did the guard disappear? That's weird. Oh no, he's back. Okay, that was weird.
Focus.
So do I have to navigate through the laser maze? Oh no, I can just hop over this, can't I? Apparently not.
You're there, right? I can see you. Just kidding. Oh God, no one come over here. No one come over here. No one come over here.
No! Damn it! And now I'm in a battle on my own. No, I pressed the wrong button. For God's sake. Damn it! When did I last save? Okay, so I was in the safe rooms, that's not too far back. Yeah. Incomplete and I baseless intelligence will become reality. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Burns.
So, the game is over. What a truly foolish end.
Oh well, hey, my first death after 25 or 23 and a half hours. Return to prior safe room. Return to the moment you ran the safe room. Only EXP and money are carried over. Restart from the safe room? Yes. Okay.
I should write something.
What we at? 23:38. Okay. Auto recover. Cool.
Okay.
navigate through this.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Do I have to navigate through this again, or can I just use the shortcut?
I can see it.
Damn it, the shortcut's not open yet.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
I don't want to ambush.
I can hear my own footsteps. Click, clack, clack.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to do the bravest thing of all and chicken out. Okay, I can't save now.
I have something.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
Something.
Do I have to listen to Morgana do her speech again?
Yeah, hey, wait a second.
Okay. Stand back. Okay. Once more with feeling. And hopefully without getting caught. Go around the side. Go on. There's a good guard. You didn't go around the side. You go around the side, please. Go on. Almost, almost. Go on. You can do it. Ah, yeah. I want to ambush him. I want to jump down. God. Press the button.
Yes!
Okay, let's go meet up with Anne.
Seriously,
Now we need to
thank
get
you.
Scarlet out. Okay, well now two of us are going to die when we meet that thing. So. I was going to say, do we need to get back up and over, but...
Did I check the bathroom? I guess I'll do that.
Not like a grappling hook or something? Guess I've got to get up there, but I don't know how. Also, this place has security cameras. How can they not see us? Back up here. You know, L1 spots are there? Oh, hang on. Now I understand. Where's the next switch? Okay, it's in exactly the same place from the looks of things. Need to wait for this security guard to stop just revolving on the spot. That's the worst patrol route of all time, mate. Really? This is what I've got to work with? Can I distract him somehow? No, 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 no.
Stop! I won't let you get away.
Okay, nothing happened.
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
How do I run? Can I flee from battle?
I'll look for a way out. Ow!
You are going prey.
Okay, take care of the purple one now, I guess.
I don't don't see a weakness.
I mean, level 9. Level 9's not too bad. We can handle level 9. Attack.
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright? Hold on just a bit more. There's gotta be a way out of this. Joker, your speed's been lowered.
Gun? No. Oh, the gun's only one. Yes, okay, right, where are we? Da, da, we're running like a coward. Yeah, I know. Oh, for God's sake, let me... What the hell are you supposed to do there? So you escape and you're immediately thrown back into the same battle. This guy should be weak to fire. Well, unfortunately, my only fire person just died.
Not this one.
Can I revive someone?
Don't rush it. Okay.
Thankfully, I've still got some of the Kamoshida quest stuff left. But this is BS. I'm not happy about this. What?
It's time. Some other way.
No way! Now I'm pissed.
Today's your unlucky day.
Carmen!
I'll knock him down, see if I can get away.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! Don't move!
They're fine. Plus kill.
He's timid. I just have a knack for it. How do you work out?
Yeah. Besides that. Yeah. I am thou.
Good. Joker, oh, you can switch personas, can't you? As Joker. I keep forgetting that. I need to remember that. Okay. Well, at least we managed to get out of that.
Okay.
Hopefully he'll leave us alone now. Rescue your teammates. So is there another switch? I pushed that and nothing happened. How do I get back out? I definitely pressed it before.
It's somewhere.
Okay, so yeah, because if I go up to it now, there's no prompt, so I must have been able to press it. How do I get up this thing? There we go. Can I get over here? There's nothing to get over, is there? What the hell do I do? Ah, right. I keep forgetting about this. Thank you.
Is this...
Move the painting. I love the idea of leaving it alone. It's just like, no, sorry, we're going to leave you there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was more pain than it should have been.
Sorry.
It looks like the Persona 4 protagonist, yeah. It's a secret hole. Has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby though. Yeah, there is a control room nearby. Can we get to it though is the question. we go over this thing? Okay, well I can see the control room.
I can see it.
Yeah, that's what I just said, Joker. Okay. I guess I'll go back up the top. Wait, hang on, whoa. Aha! I knew that random pile of boxes was leading somewhere. That is a tight squeeze for Joker.
Whoa!
Now this is a secret hole. Another secret hole, yes, get the emotes going in the chat for the secret hole.
Suspicious.
We don't get that many secret holes in these kind of games these days. Control terminal.
Yeah.
It says security whatever on here. Maybe this will let us turn them lasers off. But it looks like we need a password to use it. Let's find the password then.
No.
Probably ain't just gonna leave it lying around. What are we supposed to do? Look for someone who might know it? Okay, well I guess we can open this though. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna kidnap someone? Look for intel on the password.
It's somewhere.
Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And? What'd you change it to? Hello. Huh? I said hello. L7734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? Hey, it should be fine as long as no one else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello. Well, that was convenient. Sure did. Come on, Joker. Let's go say hello to that terminal thing. What incredible convenience. What are the chances?
Yeah.
What is... How did the intruder get in intruder window? Yes.
Nice.
Classic joke. It's a shame the password wasn't 5,318,008. Let's go grab that stupid cat and let's get moving. Okay. Well, that was an annoying diversion. Come on, you stupid kitten.
Sorry.
Weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That is true. I can't believe I made such an enormous mistake even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Shall we take a closer look just in case? No, you'll turn the lasers back on, you idiots. Fine, we'll examine it. Whoa!
Wait!
It's a Chaos Emerald!
For real?
That's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it. I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack. Okay. This is a new thing. Attack. Resistant to physical. Okay. Region is groaning. Must have heard one of my jokes. Let's try fire. Resistant to gun. Okay. Did I know Sega own Atlas? Yes. There's a lot of debate around, discussion around that in the Super Smash Bros. World in terms of possible characters because when Joker was announced for the first lot of downloadable content, people were thinking, okay, we're probably not going to get another Sega character in the pack. Maybe we'll get a Square character, maybe we'll get a Microsoft character, and things like that. So yeah. You'll never see it coming. You see. I'm still praying that we get another Sonic character in the remaining DLC. If we got Dr. Robotnik, I would be completely and utterly satisfied with the Smash roster. I say that, I still want Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton, but you know, whatever. We tried wind? Region is growing.
I don't see a weakness.
Still no weaknesses, okay. What else have we got? If anything, have we just have to use... Okay, all of Morgana's attacks are resistant. Try Headbutt's physical attack. I guess we just keep at it with the Personas. Hopefully Crash and Spyro. I would love Spyro to get into Smash. I would love Spyro to get into Smash. It's not going to happen. If they did get a 90s PlayStation mascot, it would be 100% Crash Bandicoot. I think the chances of us getting another... Well, if we do get any more Western characters, it will be one more maximum. I don't think we'll get either Crash Bandicoot or Doomslayer. We will not get both.
Alright.
Yes, you block curses. Regent ran away. What?
You're not supposed to run!
Was that meant to happen? I feel like that wasn't meant to happen. Oh, it got away. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Okay, treasure demons. Breakable objects may be contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. They may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn you many experience points. If you convince one to become one of your personas, you can use it as fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle. So I failed at collecting that, did I? Great.
I can see it.
Oh, this feeling.
Another safe room, good.
Oh, I'm...
I'll just add this.
Actually, no. Heal first.
Let's do it. Okay.
They run away after a couple of turns. Okay. I guess I just wasn't leveled up enough. But yeah. Okay, I guess we'll go up here then. Are we supposed to get past this huge hole in there? Hey, look, guys, it's a secret hole. Look where the guard is walking. Oh, it's a painting of a hole on the floor. Yeah, very clever. Oh crap. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Okay, good. A yellow painting. These are toilets. Okay. Try the men's first, I guess. Are you running? Are you walking away from me? Yeah. I can't believe I'm in here. So, okay, aren't any secret toilet things? No. Nothing in. Okay, I guess we'll try the ladies.
Cut it out!
No, we're in a palace, but do we have to go in here? Yes, because there's... There was a choker in the ladies' toilets. No further comment. I suppose I should have a look, see if I can equip that to someone. What do we have? Oh wow, yeah, we've got all the DLC stuff. I forgot about that. And what's the best one? 15% EXP, that's definitely what we've got. Actually, yeah, what else we got? Any more EXP boosts? Breathes new life bonus, okay. I feel like everyone should get team glasses. A secret, not a hole. Yeah. That's brilliant. So yeah, if I give everyone team glasses, that'll help with the experience. I completely forgot about all the DLC crap. Okay, now everyone is going to get 15% more experience. Melee weapon. Those come with costumes too, yeah. Okay, just... Okay, all those are done. Outfits. Okay, so no effects, but a whole bunch of other stuff as well. No more weapons. Wait, hang on. That was down. Indiana Jones, when he does the leap of faith, yeah. there are some really, really clever sort of floor paintings that give away. These are kind of like that. People paint them. Joker's outfit will change the battle music. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm enjoying the P5 music, so... although we still haven't heard Wake Up, Get Out There in a battle yet. I'm worried that that's been replaced completely, because that's probably my favourite track. Anyway, I think there's not much more we can do equipping-wise. So yeah, we're probably alright for now. Anyway, let's not hang around in the ladies' toilets any longer if we can help it. Wake Up, Get There is not a battle. Oh, I thought it was a battle song. Okay. I'm sure someone told me that Wake Up, Get Out There was a battle song, but oh well. Okay.
I can feel it. By the way,
Wonder what this one's doing nowadays. Scary ones are the tattoos that look like they're opening up to people.
Alright, no problem here.
focus.
Okay. Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Let's get out of here fast. Which way's the exit? Where do we hide? There we go. Okay, so we've got that. That's locked.
Are we really gonna have intruders?
Guessing there's a secret switch somewhere. Somewhere. That. Oh, hello. Is that a grappling point? No, it's not. It's a climbing point. Okay. I think it's safe. Okay. There we go.
I can feel it.
Sealed door. Where do I go from here? Aha! Yeah, I just want to get to the story gate so that we can end, because I'm pretty much done for the day. Okay, still can't get through there. Can I jump down? I can jump down. Where's that guard going? The guard's going over there. Coolio. Ooh, sparkly.
This sensation.
Whoa!
Do you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious?
This is amazing.
Whoa, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. Definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go.
Let's go find out. No! Let's go save, you idiot.
Whoa.
Oh, for God's sake, let me save. Oh, fine. Whoa! Honestly, this game is so visually...
Whoa. The hell?
It's so visually spectacular.
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
God, imagine what this game would look like with a PS5 remaster.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign.
Oh,
All
right.
personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it.
Right, okay. Yeah, it's technically a PS3 game. Yeah, absolutely.
Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it.
Okay.
In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go!
Need to start thinking of a raid message for Joe playing Pokemon Puzzle League. Yeah, it's like 10 down. Yeah, if you didn't know that, the 10 Downing Street, the home of the British Prime Minister, the famous big black door, has no door handle and can only be opened from the inside. So there always has to be someone in the building.
Let's head back.
We can come back here once we've hatched a plan. Alright. Now can I go to the safe room? Now I can go to the safe room.
I have something.
Nothing else around here, is there? No? Okay.
This is a safe room!
You can now quick travel to the central garden. Nice.
I should write something.
Okay, we'll save here. There's always someone in there. Yeah, that's based on that's from QI, isn't it? That's Stephen Fry. He's like, there's always there's like in Stephen Fry went, there's always someone in there. And he went, why'd you have to sing that? Anyway,
let's do it.
Fast travels with the map, isn't it? Okay. Oh, and there are the 3 will. Oh, right. Okay, so the 3 will seeds are marked on the map there, on the left-hand side. Okay. Museum entrance.
Let's do it.
Why am I saving again? Don't need to save again. Let's head out.
Well then.
We should leave and try to disengage the courtyard security. Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from Madarami's palace. Thank you for your hard work. In the central garden, found a safe room. Cool.
Well,
I think we're almost halfway through. I'm starting to get a faint sense of the treasure near here.
Come on, man.
Wait, we ain't even half done? How big is this palace? Doesn't seem that big compared to the castle so far. Maybe it's just because it's all corridors rather than
How are we supposed to get past that
interconnected
door?
rooms.
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Oh, it's the peacock door.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes.
What?
Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
Get a chance to go back to LeBlanc and save after this cutscene, and then on May 19th it will force you into cutscenes to get past the door, but the 19th is the next day it's supposed to rain.
In other words,
When we
open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
I mean, if we miss a day of rain, that's fine. There'll be other days, it's okay.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarami would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
Are you encouraging a high schooler to do a nude modeling just so that you can break into his house?
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
God, this game is creepy.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
Okay, you're creepy as well, Morgana.
This isn't funny!
It's really
not.
not.
Saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Now I understand what, I think it was one of my Twitter mutuals, Phil, mentioned that it's a really good game, but there are definitely some problematic moments in it. And boy, are there!
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait? Hey! Why aren't you saying anything?
Lighten up. It ain't gonna be so bad.
Oh, Ryuji.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
Joe just finished Puzzle League on normal difficulty. Oh, cool! That's good to know. He's getting the hang of it then.
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
He's trying the puzzle mode now. Alright, cool. Yeah, get some practice in.
Okay.
Leave this to me. I'll get it open right before his very eyes. Oh, Pikachu's going in. You get in touch with Yusuke? He asked me to come by tomorrow. Oh yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? I'm asking that as well, and don't worry. Strip for him. Oh my god, Joker, really? Just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. You gotta open that door and have Madarami see it? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, one more thing. Let us know if any other weird shit goes down and we'll be up there to back you up ASAP. Got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Okay. Talk to this guy. Oh, it's a couple. Hey, we're heading out. This place is closing soon. What? But I want to watch TV. There's a special on that guy they call Detective Prince, Akechi. We're still doing the news. You'll make it home in time. Besides, you can see his face anytime. That pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately. Well, thanks for the coffee. Every time I talk to customers, they always leave immediately. I must be some kind of crossword.
Hey,
right.
hey.
Don't advance time. It'll lock you in onto the cutscenes. Yeah. We'll just do. Well, okay.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna do the crossword, and then we're gonna call it for the night because I can't resist the crossword. You know me. I'm a puzzle maniac. Okay.
Hey, hey.
Play a little crossword. Where art is shown off and sold. Well, that's going to be gallery, isn't it? Immediately. What are the other ones? Mustachioed surrealist. That's Dali. And then that one is a Paris museum. That is, of course, the Louvre. I don't like the fact that you have to select each square and it doesn't just advance it. And then the final one, wall artwork, is, of course, a morale. And then that leaves the gallery. A room or corridor where artwork is on display. The gallery is also the area where observers group together for all sorts of events, from courts to golf tournaments. Thank you, Captain Thesaurus. Or dictionary, I suppose. It can also refer to society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion or even a passageway made by an animal, such as the tunnel system of a mole.
Alright.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. You couldn't figure out that the place where they hang paintings is called a gallery? Wow, you are as dumb as a cat.
Nice.
Crosswords don't advance time. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Let's save there then. I'm just going to overwrite the same one because it literally did nothing. There we go. 24 hours and 50 minutes. We have now been playing this game for over a full day. He's not a cat, but he's as dumb as one. We were in a museum, not a gallery. They're very different because of the spelling. So, that is us. I'm going to go back to the main menu somehow. Turn to title screen. And we are going to... I'm going to get ready to raid Joe, and we're going to go and say hi to him. I'm thinking... I can get my audio to swap over. I'm thinking that the raid message should be "Are you winning, son?" and "Moon." Because that's a crappy Pokemon joke. And we're good at those. Actually, no. "Are you winning, Ultra Sun?" That'll do. That's alright, Silly Hunter. Thanks very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I will be streaming Persona 5 again next Saturday night, so give me a follow on Twitch and on Twitter if you're not already, and you'll get notified. Otherwise, for the rest of you, I will be back on Tuesday with Pikmin 3 Deluxe, a game that I got way back in November and I'm only just getting around to. I'm a big fan of the Pikmin series and I cannot wait to try the latest release. But yeah, it was so great to meet you guys. Thank you so much for the follows, as always. I'm going to set us up to get ready to raid Joe, and the Pikmin 3 is very good. I'm looking forward to trying it again. I haven't played it since it came out on the Wii U nearly 8 years ago. So yeah, let me get the thing ready. And yeah, so that'll be happening. It's Pikmin is happening on Tuesday. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. That'll be good fun. And then Tuesday and Thursday, and then we're back with Persona 5 Royal again on Saturday night. I'll post a schedule on my Twitch, and I'll have to leave you guys in other countries to figure out your own time zones from that. Oh, you like my streams? Thank you very much, Silly Hunter. I really appreciate that. So let's get the ready to raid. I'm gonna turn my game audio off. Yeah, so I'm gonna post it into the chat. So we're going to do a cheap Pokemon joke for Joe when we raid him. The message is going to be, "Are you winning, Ultra Sun?" Hopefully, hopefully he enjoys that. So I'm going to go to my ending screen, and then we're going to raid Joe. Hopefully I don't. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. So after this, we'll raid. Thank you very much, everyone. As always, that was so much fun. It's Persona 5 is so much fun with chat helping me out. So I will be back on Tuesday with more Pikmin 3 Deluxe. I will be back on Saturday with more Persona 5. Until then, thank you, and I'll see you next time.